Good afternoon. Anytime I want to start one of these, I always want to start by saying good morning, just because I've just woken up, but it's definitely the afternoon. Yeah, a little bit of a late start, but not super late, right? It's 12:37. Outside of the half hour I normally give myself, but that's okay. I wanted to make sure, I woke up a little bit late and I wanted to make sure I ate before I went live, just that way I could really, I feel like the music's too loud. Down a little bit. Yeah, I just want to make sure I had a chance to eat before I started playing, because I doubt we're gonna finish today. Like, there's a lot left, I feel like. Potentially. I don't know how much you need to do, like how much you need to discover before you can just like finish the game, quote unquote. But I feel like there's a lot left, and if there is and we don't need to do it all, I would like to, because I do like this game a lot. There's also DLC, I found out, so this might be a game that we finish like the main story of, and then we come back to later to do the DLC and like actually complete the game. There's very few games that I like feel the need to 100% complete. I feel like Outer Wilds is one that I'm gonna want to try to do everything there is to do in it. So that might be a future stream. For now, it's just kind of like our goal is just to do the natural completion of the game, which I hope we can do today. Hope that it's not like 8 hours plus to figure it out. I think it really comes down to me. Comes down to like how fast I can figure it out anyway. I don't think there's anything stopping me from necessarily finishing the game right now on my own. So yeah, really that's the goal. If we can come to the conclusion today, I'll be happy, because then I won't feel weird, because I already have my schedule out for next week and I don't want to like put this game down for a week and then come back to it. I want to just finish it. So finish it in the sense that like we did the main story part of it. We can do the rest later. We can come back to the rest. But that's the goal for today. So we'll try. We'll try our best. I am a bit concerned that I only have 2 out of 31 achievements though. Because like achievements aren't necessarily an indicator about how far you are away from completing the game, but I feel like in this game there's some indication there. So we'll see. Oh, I need to get my water. All right, resume expedition. Should I try to chase down that probe, or is that like impossible? I feel like I know where it is until I feel like I know where it is up until oh wait, no, I actually have tried. Yeah, okay. I don't know if I'll be able to catch up to it, but that's definitely it. I haven't been able to keep like track of it any of the times I've played this. Oh, it goes outside of the solar system. Then it comes back in. I feel like I'm getting closer to it. There has to be a way to intercept this thing. They wouldn't have it here unless there's a way to intercept it. I'm getting closer. It's like right in front of me now. Come on. Okay, I found it, so now what? I guess we put on our suit and go check it out. Hi Marduk. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Sunday. It's a lot bigger than I thought it would be. Can't go in there. Did I chase it down for nothing? Does it actually not have any... So dark. Oh, my headlights down. Yeah, pretty good. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Just woke up a bit late, but you know, that's how it be. I found the probe, but I don't seem to be able to do anything with it. However, it has the symbol on it, which if I had to guess, if I had to pose a theory, I don't know if I want to have a theory. Either way, I can't seem to interact with it. Now I need to get back to my ship. Yeah, not yet at least. Thing is it has a symbol on it, and that symbol is the 6th location symbol to the quantum moon. It's out of solar system. Well, they can, because it's out of bounds. I followed it out of solar system. So maybe there's a way to call it back, kind of like the ship. I think that's more what I'm thinking. I can't do anything with it when it's out in space. There might be a potential to do something with it by calling it back. Maybe it wasn't thinking that there's any way a player could catch up to it, because it was really difficult. So the moon jumps to his probe. Also, how did you catch it in the first place? I was very fast. I was very fast, and I somehow overrode the autopilot that sends me back to the solar system. Not entirely sure how I did that. Oh, are those the other two supernovas? One there and one there. Because one of the people talking said that there's two supernovas today. Within like a few minutes of each other. Okay, well. Hello, autopilot. Hello. Game? My thruster's not working? Like, what the fuck? Autopilot now respects the barrier. I'm still getting further away. Okay, now we're actually accelerating towards the destination. But now it's taking me towards the sun, which is not where I want to go. Did I really enact that much thrust that I just shot past the entire solar system? I don't think so. Because look at that. Look how quickly... What the fuck? I'm not a physicist by any means, but I'm pretty sure that's not how that would have worked. Now I'm wasting time. I don't want to do that again, so now I'm trying to like... I feel like the autopilot's gonna kill me here. Retro rockets from this far out is wild. So maybe I did just have too much thrust going on. It just doesn't feel that way. It didn't feel like I was accelerating that fast. Okay, we're gonna try to explore the Dark Bramble without getting eaten. Know the we know the white lights are the anglerfish. Oh my god, please. Please. Do we know what the red light is? Let's just go in here. Oh, there's more of them. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. I'm literally like... I don't think I'm making it out of this one. I don't think I'm making it out of this one. Eat scout launcher. Wait, that actually works. Oh, is there any way for me to... Nope, nope, that's gonna end very poor. Oh shit, I think I'm dead. I was like, can I sneak around them? Are they too busy looking at my shit? No, they're hard locked on me. They're literally hard locked on me. Okay, well. Oh. Well, my ship though. Oh shit. Error, duplicated ship signal. I feel like I'm gonna get nommed. What the? I mean, we'll take it if it lets me escape, you know? I don't think it's gonna let me escape. Wait, that's not a fish. Oh. Oh, I think I flew right into that thing's jaw. I couldn't see, it was too foggy. Okay, well, I'm learning I don't like the bramble at all. It spawn camped. It was, yeah, I literally flew in there, and then there was one in there. Well, no, there's two in there, and then the one that was outside was just like waiting for me to come out. Okay, well, quantum moon locator. Let's do that. That sounds fun. Why is it throwing me into the sun? Oh my god, no way. I need to get the hang of this game again. I need to get a hang of this game again, is what I'm learning. Actually, bear with me while I do something incredibly stupid. Bear with me as I do something incredibly dumb. On purpose. On purpose. Oh, it's not gonna be fun. It's just I'm going for an achievement really quick. There we go. Die within 60 seconds of waking up. I was like, well, if I'm gonna, might as well. Surprised I didn't get it there. I died really quick. Jesus. I guess it's because I was looking at the computer. Alright, alright, alright. No more messing around. Quantum moon locator. Let us do that. It's gonna crash me into... moon locator. didn't put my suit on, did I? One, two, three, four. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right now it's around Timber Hearth. Now it's around here. Now it's around Deep Blue Giant. Now it's back around Timber. Now it's around, not the Bramble, but have I? When was the last time I was there? I know it's not the location, but have I been there yet? I think I missed a whole planet, honestly. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Pause, 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 pause. Oh, that's Brittle Hollow. Yes, I've been there multiple times. Can I land on its moon at all, or no? I don't think I can. Side note, by the way, your Discord stream alert isn't pinging anyone. I almost realized you're streaming. It's missing it at everyone. It's not meant to ping everyone. So if you... please? There we go. Nope, where'd my mouse go? Hello, mouse. There we go. If you look at, does a stream notifications. So that's a role. There's a role called stream notifications. So when you do your like setup, you can choose what roles you want to get pinged at. I don't want to ping just everybody. If it isn't meant to be, then it's fine. Yeah, it's if you want them, then you need to go to the channels and roles, and say yes to you want to be notified when I go live, and it'll give you the role that will ping you when I go live. Does that make sense? I just didn't want to ping everyone all the time, you know? Can my ship survive going in here? I can survive going in here. Can my ship survive going in here? So before Quantum Tower was, oh, I just remembered something. Oh my god. I just remembered something, but I forgot at the same time. Parallax effect is tripping me out. I remembered I found a way to the forge, but I forgot the way to the forge. And I remembered I needed to do the thing, but I forgot the way that I needed to do the thing. I'm being very unclear, but like, I think you know what I mean. So I needed to go to the black hole forge, and I couldn't get there. And then I found that control panel to raise it. That's where I fell off the roof by accident last time. I forgot how I got up there. Like already since yesterday. I don't know if it's something I need to do to get the quantum power to show up here. I know I found it by accident last time. Oh, is this the tower? Wait, this might be the tower. At the very least, this is a thing that I haven't been in yet. Is there anything in here? Doesn't appear to be. Probably go through the forge. Well, like, I need to go to the forge. But the way through the Hanging City didn't let me up to the forge. And I found a way up to the forge. I need to go to the Hanging City to activate the switch and then go to the forge. I just forgot how I did that. Probably in my guide somewhere, like the star guide that I'm taking account of, that I check before a run. I feel like there's so many things I want to try to do. I was really hoping that the quantum tower would read. Because there's two locators. Oh, I did adjust. I don't think it is. Losing my mind. No. I don't know if I did something to provoke it to appear last time or not. Or if it was just like accidental happenstance. I'm wasting this run at this point. Quantum moon locator. What if I put my marker there? No, that's the one I just put that there. Nope, can't fly into it, teleport back. I feel like I knew that, but... maybe it has to come later. Did the entry say anything? It was one of the Ashen Twin Tower teleports. That was to get to the forge. The Nume built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its 6th location. Remember this final rule: to explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon was a deeply significant journey for the Nume. After the two groups of Nume stranded on the Ember Twin and Brittle Hollow were reunited, became their united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. Ay. Still haven't found Escape Pod 3 because it's in the Bramble. Vessel crashed somewhere in Dark Bramble. Vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. Oh. I'm running out of ideas. Ideas for this run. I don't imagine I have a ton of time left. I don't fully understand how to go about the tower next to the solar panel will teleport you to the forge. I have a bigger problem. Oh, there we go. Well, I don't have a lot of time until this run ends. So I'm not going to do anything extravagant right now. But there is something I should go check. And it's why haven't I been able to search the inside? I shot my probe into the bramble. But it didn't count, so it tells me I'm supposed to look for something specifically inside. So let me, I guess, do that. It's not something significant, but maybe it'll help with the dark bramble. I feel like I'm under-exploring my own planet, too. Does this, like, do anything? Because it still says I have to do it, but I did this already. Unless I'm meant to be looking for something inside. Hey Dark Vortex, welcome in. This looks like it just leads back to the Dark Bramble. I already talked to this guy, so I'm kind of speedrunning through it. Yeah, this is definitely not getting a lot done in this run. The harmonica signal from Feldspar is coming from in there. But it's a straight shot, so I don't think there's anything I can do differently. Yeah, it's not inside the seed. Viewer. It's not grayed out, which tells me there's more to it. I don't imagine I can go inside either. That looks entirely too small. Maybe I can shoot from different... Ouch. Fair enough. Shoot from different angles. I didn't really try that. I imagine it all leads back to the same place though. So it looks like one of the lights. It looks like that's where I'm meant to be going, and one of the lights isn't an anglerfish. It's whatever this thing is. Yeah, it looks like a dead angler. Yeah, I keep getting the same spot because everything moves back. Looks like a dead angler, and it looks like it has like a puncture through it. I mean, at this point we're out of time, but might as well keep going with this just to make sure. I don't think I'm missing anything, but sun's about to explode, so you know. Oh shit. Not fool anyone. Are we out of time? We're out of time for this run, basically. I went and did a few things and came back. So I'm gonna need to do another go through. Ash Twin Project. I haven't explored everything in the Sunless City either. The Sun Station. And then I still haven't made it to the Black Hole Forge. I got there yesterday, but I didn't do the thing I needed to do first. You said it was the building next to... That could be any building. That could be so many buildings. But it was like one of the ones on Ash Twin that I used the alignment to teleport to. Yeah, the thing is like all the towers are on the on the belt of the planet, and then the solar panel's at the pole. So it's like all of the buildings are next to the solar panel. So it sounds like we go to, not the Sunless City, but we go to the Hanging City. We go to the Hanging City, we activate the controls, we go to Ash Twin, and then we check out the Forge. I think that's what we do on the next run. How much time do I have? Oh yeah, see, it's about to happen. It's beautiful. I didn't realize I was falling. Yeah, no, that's fair. You'll see what I mean when I go there. Oh, we got at least 3 minutes left. I mean, that's how long it takes to react. I still can't really do much. 3 minutes. It's beautiful. I at least know what I'm gonna do on the next run. The first runs of today have not been the most Well planned. We haven't checked out the shrine too much on this planet either. Let's park for a nice sunset, but then so we had like the quantum mines, right? No, that's the quantum cave. I never found the lake bed cave. I didn't really search too hard for it, but I never found that. I feel like I need the Tower of Quantum Knowledge to get to the Quantum Moon. I don't think the locator does it on its own, does it? Oh, here we go. Bang. All right, we'll start with that. We will start with, we go to the Hanging City on Brittle Hollow, and then we'll go to Ash Twin and try to find the forge, the way to the forge again. I must have did something to provoke the quantum tower, the tower quantum knowledge to go to White Hole Station. I must have did something to provoke that because it didn't do that on its own this time, unless it happens way later. You bet because I fell into the forge what? The shortcut was near the Arctic. But it was towards the other Arctic region. We Do you think this is what provokes the tower to go in? If I jump in, I don't want to lose my ship. We have time until we'll be able to go on to Ash Twin. So maybe, let's find out if that's what does it. Hold on. Because I definitely did that before. Let me fly my ship in just that way I have the way back. I know there's like teleporters and shit in there, but I don't want to waste time messing with that. That there is not it. Because I almost crashed into the side of it. That's the spinning thing. Wait a minute. It says there's like gravity crystals on it, but it doesn't look like there's anything to interact with. Interesting. This isn't it. I explored this last time. So it doesn't appear that's the... It doesn't appear that that's the trigger. You're the streamer I watch the most, bar none, and the recommended for you sorting has you at the bottom 24/7. What is this website? Also, hello streamer. Yeah, I don't know, Wiggle. They're trying to hold me back, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, hello. Happy Sunday. Okay, well, I don't understand. I must be missing something. I don't think that anything is wrong. I think I'm the wrong one. Let's not fly into the sun this time. Let's not fly into the sun this time. Let's not fly into the sun this time. We're gonna fly into the sun this time. Is what I would say. This is what I would say if we were gonna fly into the sun this time. I lost the sun. Jesus. I really do underestimate how much you just like barrel towards things. Happy Sunday, I finished Ragnarok. Nice. I've still not played a single God of War game. I feel like this autopilot's gonna fuck me over. Maybe not. Well, the Ash Twin is still Ash Twinning. So, I landed here. Oh, flawless landing. I definitely don't need to land like up here, but you know. So now this is what I'm saying. It's one of the buildings next to it, but there's all of them are like next to it at the same time. Can't go into that one. This one leads to the other twin, one leads to the project, so I know it's not this one. I know it's not the Typhoon. Oh shit. Oh I could have gone better if I wanted it to. I think this one was a... I could be wrong, but we'll find out. Nope, this one takes me to Timber. Okay, that's fine. We have time. We don't need to rush. We do not need to rush. And once we know which one it is, like, that'll be good. Is it this one? It is. I don't want to use my jetpack here. That's how I fucked up the first time. Can you tell how long you have until timer sets? Probably. I don't know how. Okay, we're in the forge. This is the thing that I sent up here. Now that this is here, now what? You know, like... Oh, it's a building. Okay. Where I'm taking this first black hole core and where am I taking this first black hole core and where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin. Make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. White hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. I don't know why I said cerebral. The tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he is familiar with them. Okay, but I can't get into there. I've tried. This looks important. Or somewhere. Regarding the warp towers on... oh, that's probably the timer it takes for it to send to here. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nume, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, the tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nume, provided the next Nume is not. We need the alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees of astral body's center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nume stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental teleportation. This is another one of the memory statues. There's a scroll here. Scroll here as well. Jesus cannot talk. Also there's this thing. There. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower design, namely that one of the warp towers in Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align over. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That is an unreasonable belief given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relative astral body. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize that hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. I mean this respectfully. That's it. That's it. That's all this was. I was hoping for like a little bit more to go on. Oh wait, yeah, the disc. The disc. How could I forget the disc? I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed at the center of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued. Love everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Everything... No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. This one's a lot more haunting than the other ones. I can't see shit. Okay, let's explore here for a minute because I fucked it the first time. Oh shit. Almost fucked it the second time. I want to exit the surface. This must really be it. So I got some lore bits. I probably got direction that I just didn't quite understand, but we'll head back to Ash Twin Project because there's some stuff there that I didn't explore fully. Wrong way. Maybe we just wait a second. And then it was the broken one. And then this one we have to wait for the sand pillar to be overhead because the sand pillar is like the center of mass. It didn't work because, oh my god, what? Okay, well, I got scammed. How did I manage to get it to work the first time? I don't think I have a way back now. That's unfortunate. How did I manage to do this accidentally right the first time? Well, there should be fuel here. At least I thought there'd be fuel here. So I clearly did something wrong. Or I just need to be better about standing on the platform while it's going overhead and not get swept up. I don't know exactly. Oh, there's fuel here. God damn it. Oh, out of time anyway. Okay, well, I do need to go to the bathroom before I continue. So I'm gonna throw on a BRB screen. I keep getting sidetracked. I want to go back to Ash Twin Project, but I keep like, in that case I just messed it up, but I keep getting sidetracked. I have to wait for, I have to wait until I'm able to go back there anyway, because the first planet's full of sand. Let me have a think. Actually, before I go, before I BRB, let me look at the chart really quick. Yeah, everything wants me to come back here. I still don't know how to get to the high energy lab. Yeah, so we definitely wanna go back here. Okay, let me BRB. I'll come back and we will keep going. Okay, I'm back. Also, hi Matt. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Keep wanting to say Saturday. I feel like with the holidays still, even though like they're past, they really weren't like that long ago. And now I'm just like lost in the temporal void. I need to get back to some level of normalcy. Yeah, I still don't know. Oh, there's so many things I don't know. I feel like I'm figuring things out slowly. I just don't know how it all interconnects. It all comes to the Ash Twin project. And the quantum moon is another part of it. See, there's the probe, but I already chased down the probe and it led me nowhere. I don't know, I'm flying down here. I guess I'm just kind of like... I need to find a way into the energy lab. So the energy lab is below the antenna. Right here. Door is broken. Like I have three. I have three mysteries I really need to solve. One is the quantum moon. One is this high energy lab. And I feel like the third one is... Well, I definitely have more than three. I never figured out... I haven't gotten too far in the Dark Brain. That's definitely another one I need to figure out. The way in here is all the way down... Oh my god, please. All the way down there. Like, that is the way in. Do I teleport in? Do you think that's the mystery? Do I teleport in? But that can't be the case, right? Like, that is obviously the teleport symbol. that is the teleport symbol. But if I look, teleport is just going to bring me here. It's not going to bring me inside. At least not that I think it won't. Unless that's what this is. Hold on. Hold on. Might be onto something. Probably not onto something. This just leads me here. That looked like it was saying like go this way to get to this thing. Followed the cord before. Oh, that's right. Fuck. And that is ultimately what's stopping me from just following the cord down in. What's the saying when in Rome? Oh, what the? What are you? Probably nothing, but like... Nothing I can interact with. Probably something. Everything has to be something in this type of game. I did not land that right. This could be a little bit better. I'm just achievement hunting. What was that about not getting distracted? Couldn't be me. Oh, I didn't get fuel. Maybe I should do that just in case this does like jettison my ship into space and is non-returnable. This is an achievement. If I don't get my ship back, then well, that's okay. I have a plan. Oh, there it goes. Oh! I didn't say it was a good plan. I knew it was gonna crash, but I didn't think it was just gonna explode and I was gonna die. Well. Aw, shit, here we go again. I didn't think it was gonna play out exactly like that, you know? I thought it was gonna be a little different. Okay. Wait a minute. Did I ever see what this was? Is it anything? Closed due to fire damage. The old radio tower, while an important landmark, is unfortunately closed thanks to the unsanctioned flight test of an extremely powerful model rocket. While we hope to repair the radio tower in the future, all construction efforts are currently focused on the planned museum expansion of the observatory. There's apologies, except to Slate and Mika, Hornfell's museum curator. Oh. Never explored my own planet. That's not entirely true. Like, I've definitely explored a few things, but I didn't notice that. Alright. It says there's still more to explore at the Central City. I imagine it's talking about the rockets, please. Retro rockets, please. Retro. I imagine it's talking about the high energy lab that I haven't been able to get into, but I can still explore just in case. I have time to kill before I can go to Ash Project. Can't go that way. So I thought I explored everything there is to explore here, but this is saying I haven't. I do know that the high energy lab I want well, I can't go in there. Oh wait, can I? So I can't go downstairs. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system. Signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Yes, I haven't explored up here. If the eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? Did something happen to it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is any less important though? Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? It could be naturally occurring though. This doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Oh, that thing I said was nothing? Turns out it was something. Funny how the world works like that. That's the way I came in from. think I just felt a click in my brain for a second. Ah, shit. It's not exactly how I wanted that to work, you know? I'm hopelessly lost. I'm trying to get into here. It's too okay. Who's been computing shuttle trajectories in the sun station? Don't worry, the station is in such a low stellar orbit, we've constructed a different, safer way to travel there from Ash Twin. It's a purely theoretical exercise on my part, Yarrow. Who doesn't love computing a good low stellar orbit shuttle trajectory? Alright, look forward to working with you, but I'm also relieved it would be easy to return to Ash Twin regularly. That would be pie. I told her we wouldn't be traveling there by shuttle and that the sun station doesn't even have a landing pad, but she said she knew. So there's a way to travel to the sun station. There's a way to travel to the sun station from the Twin project. However, as we know, the sun station falls into the sun, so there's probably some timing around that I need to be conscious of. Oh, all of that, and I could have just gone back here. Oh. Well. Sand is accumulating a fair bit. Okay, it's probably safe to go back to Ash Twin Project. Go to our ship, get the fuel. at least feel like I progressed this run. That's all I could really ask for. Alright, we want to go to and this time we want to not get sucked up into the other planet. I wonder if I should take this to the bramble. I might need to dedicate a few runs to dying in the bramble to figure out how to navigate it. I guess when I read something that said like the fossil would help us figure out how to navigate the bramble without getting eaten by the anglerfish, but all it said that the anglerfish were blind. But it didn't seem to help me. Because I turned my lights out and they still saw me. Okay, let's actually get teleported, not... Oh, fuck. Not again. Right now I can't even figure out how to get back to the Ash Twin project. I don't know if I was just like extremely lucky with timing last time or what. It was definitely the broken tower. It was definitely the broken tower that I walked into. Maybe the trick is to like step into it after. I need to get consistent with this because this is very important. You did miss a few things though. There's a way to, from the Ash Twin project, to teleport into the sun station. The issue is the sun station blows up in the sun. So I have like a time limit to get there. So that's why I really need to find a consistent way to get here. Because I imagine it's like I gotta hurry up, get there, get what I need, and get out. I imagine that's going to be a big part to stopping the universe from exploding. Seeing how that's what makes the sun expand to where the comet hits it. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty important. I tried landing on it before, and there's not a way to land on it without getting pulled into the sun or dying from heat. Okay, so it is like I have to walk into it. Okay, fair. I have to walk into it after the... I have to walk into it after the sun, or not the sun, the sand passes over. Minutes. 17 minutes, 50 seconds ago, received data from previous cycles. Mass receiving data from probe tracking module. Giant's deep memory statue, Timber Heart. So this is me and the other guy that's also stuck in the time loop with me. And we have 5 minutes. Let's make these 5 minutes count. We read all this stuff, but we didn't do any of this. I have good news, Yara. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the center of the chamber of Ash Twin. No, it isn't. Everything well at the forge. So we did read this, but we read this at a different location. My gratitude for the latest shipment. This ore... Okay. This shell. We've already read this. That's funny. It's self-aware. But this is what opens the core. I definitely don't want to take the core out. We learned that the hard way. So what else is there to explore here? Is that it? I just didn't read this. Yeah, I mean, I imagine that's how it works too. Is there any place I want to check up on? Sounds like the sun's exploding out there. Maybe that's just the sound of what this thing is. I have 1 minute and some change. Okay, nope, I have been in here. I think this leads me to like the very important locations. So I'm like, should I look at this really quick? I think that is the sound of the sun exploding. It just takes time. But I think it's about to. Yeah, so this is the forge. Okay, well. I don't see a way to teleport from here. So it must be we need to teleport from the other place. Ouch. If the sun doesn't explode yet, I want to see where this leads me. I feel it leads me into the surface, but I still want to try. Surface of the other twin. There goes the sun. Progress, though. Okay. Take a minute. Look at what we learned. Sun station did not work, although the Ashton project was theoretically sound. Unable to power it, there is an advanced warp core inside the protective casing at the center of the planet. Removing the core will stop the project. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I just pulled wrong again. I didn't die. I went to go get more water. Yep. No, I am good. I didn't wanna hack into the mic, you know? Okay, we did everything at the Sunless City. You mute yourself and stop moving, don't do that again. I'm fine. So like, yeah. I'm fine. The Nume statue. I went up to get water. The thing is like, okay, in that situation, right? I went to go get water. I was okay, but I couldn't talk. If I tried talking, I was gonna cough more. And potentially like, you know, have a bigger problem. So I couldn't talk. I needed to get water. So I had no choice but to get up and mute myself. Because like, what else was I gonna do? Alright, let's see. Whitehall Station has more to explore. But I've explored like everything that I could find there. So maybe I do a more thorough search. I'm kind of running into like, I have a lot of really good pieces. I don't have the end of what I need. God, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to be hacking in your ear. All right. I might need to dedicate a few runs to checking the bramble. I'm probably gonna die a lot. But I don't know. I feel like I really need to find this escape pod 3 in this vessel. I think these are subplots, but I think that they're important to the overall picture. I think that's how this is webbing out to be, is like, you don't need to discover this. You don't need to discover this to be able to solve this. They're all kind of optional. At least that's what I'm getting. So maybe I don't need to solve these. Thing is if I keep going to the dark, I'm probably gonna die a lot. But I really want to figure out the dark bramble situation. Oh hey, there's a quantum moon. And then it's gone. So it's like the thing with this place is one of the lights is allegedly like, okay. I had a feeling it was the red one, but I was proven wrong. Well, I wasn't proven wrong. It appeared to be like, yeah, no. Like, what do I even do about this, you know? Goodbye. Oh, I survived. Okay, cool. But when I came in here, there are more. And they instantly tracked onto me like that. Oh shit. Well, goodbye. Maybe. Turn on the headlights and make them think. I can try. Let me try that. Let me try. Let me try that first. But like, are they blind or are they like mostly blind? You know? I feel like I tried doing the headlight thing as well. I don't know, man. We'll try headlights. If not, then I'll get out and try just going by myself. Well, that one didn't see me for some reason. Maybe it's about speed. Maybe I'm just not meant to like overreact. It could be a few things. I didn't really limit it. It could be the headlights. It could also be speed. Maybe if I go too fast. It's probably more the speed than the headlights is my guess. Since movement would make sense. easy does it? There's like eggs. Did I come all the way here for eggs? Looks promising. Raise your own monster space fishy. I'm good on that. I don't need to do that. Oh my god, it's Portal. Yeah, I am also trapped in the loop, right? Like, that's what we need to realize here, is I'm also kind of fucked. Like, I'm trapped in a loop in a loop. I think it saw me. But as long as you don't panic. How am I gonna find the escape pod in there? Or the source of the harmonica? I imagine feldspar is in here. I think it's just no sudden movements. Yeah, the dead angler is where feldspar, the harmonica signal from feldspar. Yeah, I need to follow a light. Thing is the only light I saw that wasn't angler was the infinite loop light. I need to find the dead angler, and then I need to find the vessel. There's a light over there, but I think that's the angler. The light is this way. I think this is just the infinite loop one. Like, there's the infinite loop, there's the angler. I think my real critical flaw is that I should have used my scout earlier at the beginning. That might be crazy enough to work. You might be onto something. Okay, but what happens if I fly backwards? Sometimes that's how you break a loop. We thought the same thing at the same time. I was like, okay, if I'm stuck in a loop, sometimes the best thing to do is just fly backwards. Fly home now. Might not be the worst choice. I don't know if I'll have enough time to do everything. I guess let's pin this for now. Let's go back to Ash Twin. Now that we definitely like ran out the hourglass time. And that's how we'll start the next run. How about that? Because I don't think we have enough time to do both. I want to see where more of those teleporters go. Specifically, I want to see if there's a Dark Bramble teleport and where that one goes. Yeah, I think it's less the headlights, I think it's more the speed. If you don't like provoke them, then they're chill. Where are they? Why can't I see the... Unless they're like conveniently on the complete other side of the sun as I am. The heck? Am I just like... Okay, well. Not exactly sure how that works, but okay. Don't have a ton of time. Oh shit. That was risky. I think I found this one just leads me outside. Sure does. This is nightmare fuel inducing. Oh, is this one the Sun Station one? That makes sense. It is kind of sun-shaped. Tell me to launch my scout here. Good information. Okay. Marduk, you had a great idea, so we're gonna do your idea. Suit on. Progress progress is all we can hope for. Yeah, I probably took a wrong turn. It's probably like a puzzle exactly. No, your idea makes a lot of sense. So quiet during these segments because I'm so funny. I'm not too worried about hitting things. I feel like they're good like velocity stoppers. I wonder if it really is like the heat of the thruster versus like the speed of the projectile, because I can get a good momentum going as long as my thrusters are like not burning. Either way, what I'm doing is working, so. Oh. Well, either way, I'm following the signal. Error duplicate signal. So that means two of these likely loop back into itself. Two of these probably loop back into themselves. If I had to guess, I would assume that the closest signal is the one that doesn't loop. It's not really a problem, it's just two of them will loop in on each other, and the third one's gonna be the right one. I think that means I chose correctly. Makes sense I'd be the closest one, because then the the non-closest one would like have to account for the distance traveled again. Oh, I think it worked. Tree's there. There it is. No, this was a great idea. If I could stop getting stuck on the... I guess I could just park wherever. I don't need to land per se. How funny would it have been if I had forgotten my spacesuit? Whoa! Where'd you come from? No one's come here in, well, ever actually. That makes you the second Harthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut, and you haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you. Feldspar, you're alive. You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right, I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, you know, crashed violently. You crashed, but you're the greatest pilot in Harthian history. I haven't lived in polite society for a while, so I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that wasn't sarcasm. My story goes like this. I just finished exploring the core of Deep Giant, and I wanted to try my hand at Dark Bramble, seeing as no one's ever been before. Getting around the Dark Bramble was easy, mind you. Once you've dodged massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, you've dodged them all. But after a while, I turned into this huge anglerfish. You've seen them. Big gnarly things, and this was the biggest one I've ever seen. Pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy, I'm going full speed. When the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, I crash. Blammo. One impact, my ship starts making noise like it's coming apart from inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die, unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. Camped out near where I crashed at first, I found the skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it, so I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. I can't believe you just... No wonder there's so many stories about you back home. Heh, you're not half bad yourself, making it here in one piece. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. Anything else you wanted? Found an anglerfish nest. So that's where the blasted things come from. Is it stars above? If I still had a working ship, I'd sorely tempted to go show them what's what. Sigh, probably best to leave them alone though. Really, more trouble than it's worth to mess with anglerfish. I found Dark Bramble seed on Timber Hearth. That's bad business, hatchling, as Shirt will tell you if you so much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction. There used to be a fifth planet where the Bramble is now. The infernal planet appeared at the center and kept growing. The infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick like, I expect Timber Hearth will be headed towards the same fate. And I tell you what, we Harthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. I found no many writings saying anglerfish are blind. Aha, so the blasted things do have a weakness. Getting my fly as fast as I can approach to dealing with them could have used a bit more thought behind it. Okay, so it is the speed. Ah well, at least they didn't eat me. Well, all's well that ends well, eh? Actually, never mind. You reached the core of Giant's Deep. How'd you do it? Giant's Deep's core, huh? That was a wild one. Since you're asking, I assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yup. If I were you, I'd take a walk and see where it ends. The one I go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. I'll be my old ship. Path starts there. Did I tell ground control to come get you? Well, yeah, sure, whenever you have time. Frankly, I kinda like it out here. Quiet, peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but a lot of pressure being the best that ever... You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best that ever was. Been nice to have a break. What happened to this anglerfish? Oh, the skeleton? It was like this when I got here. As near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the vines and eaten a seed, and then the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? Skeleton was a good find. Keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they'll mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. Oh, fair. Okay, well, let's go to this flickering light so we never have to come back here. Oh shit, ow. You know, that makes sense. That makes sense. Imagine if I died there, wouldn't that have just been so fucking funny? I've taken my ship here. My ship wouldn't have fit. No, I made the right choice. I'm gonna say not 1, crashes 3, boring crashes 0, a personal best. Whoa, ho, never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside a giant deep. They're awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too? Thing tastes terrible. Outside of all, it's very tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's inside from getting zapped by electricity. Right, I'm going inside of the jellyfish interior cavity to see what's in there. Tastes any better. I don't want to go inside a jellyfish. That sounds disgusting. I think we're inside the core of Giant's Deep. If not, we're in like a transitional spot. Note to Felspar, do not eat this even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in this life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulating from electricity again. Do not eat. So I want to go the other way then. Stop back out as camp, get fuel. Probably the other direction, maybe. Oh, there is no other direction. Fuck. Well, still stop by his camp and get fuel, I guess. Okay, try that again. Yeah, I can't go this way. I have to go this way. Follow the visual path. Where's this? Hear me out. It's worthwhile to figure out where this is. Because this gives us a shortcut. Okay, one of the crystals. On the outside. That makes sense. That makes sense in the capacity of my understanding is going to be. Yeah, South Polish. Does that mean each of these potentially leads to a different place? Was I meant to fly my ship through here? I guess I can... Ew, it's throbbing. At least it looked like it was. I still don't fully get it. Thought I did. No, the ship doesn't fit there, but if I leave through one of these like orifice things, then I should be able to... It should teleport me just immediately outside. I just don't know how much time I have left. Or if I could find the way out if I wanted to. Am I just stuck here then? Jesus. You know what? I'm gonna do something I haven't done before. I'm just gonna take a nap. So the old thing's still there. That's where I first camped out of the crash. You know, it was pretty cozy inside. There's lack structural integrity, indomitable spirit of a camp made in the shelter of the very bones of a species that tried to eat you, I suppose. Still very cozy. Yeah. Ow. I think we're just waiting for the universe to explode. Coming, I can hear it. No, the marshmallows heal you. Resting just ends it fast forwards the time. Died doing what I loved. My arms are so sore right now. I don't think I mentioned it, but I got my car stuck in the snow. And then like yesterday, part of the reason I was late was I was trying to get my car unstuck. Which involved me pushing my car. My arms are so sore. To be fair though, did push it out of where it was stuck. Frozen jellyfish. After tasting the inside of the jellyfish, only good useful for insulating from electricity. Is the current electric current? I thought the current was like water current. But that finishes this trail. I think I was looking at it too literally. I think I gotta go. Dude. So I'm not afraid of the ocean. I'm really not. I'm not afraid of water. I love swimming. I don't even mind swimming in the ocean. I don't think it was useless. I think I was looking at it literally. I think I was looking for like a bramble seed path that will lead to the center of the deep blue giant. But I think I got knowledge. I think that I'm supposed to eat the inside of a jellyfish to get through the current. I could be wrong, but that is my current hypothesis. I don't hate the ocean, but like, I really don't want to dive in the water here. Oh, I also don't think I'm done with the bramble. Because I forgot about something. What about the other escape ship? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I still need to find the vessel as well, which is allegedly in the bramble. I didn't eat it, so, but it would need to be in this loop anyway. Hey, look at that. Bramble. Hey, look at that. A tube. Hey, look at that. That looks like ghost matter. Yeah, jellyfish in. Yeah. We have a problem though. We have a invisible, intangible problem. We have two problems. I forgot gravity is doubled here. Yeah, we have a few different problems here. Okay, the ghost matter isn't a significant problem. No, I think we're fine. I changed my mind. I think we're fine. I no longer think we're fine. Okay, first things first. Let's just make this a little bit easier to... Let's heal up. My bigger problem that I'm worried about is if my ship gets blasted off. My bigger problem is that my ship's about to... Oh shit. Maybe we just take this opportunity to... Hey ship. Can I get in you before we plummet back down to the surface? Can we just say that was pretty clutch? Honestly. Okay, so what? This has to be here for some reason. Issue is the ghost matter is fucking us. Also, I can't tell if, like, I'm just stupid. I think the gravity's fucking with me hard here. Can my ship go underwater? Is my ship okay to be underwater? I learned something new, guys. My ship doubles. Oh, so I don't need the jellyfish. I need to get into that vine somehow. That vine is stretching below the current. Oh, that's a mild problem. Can I not repair the ship when it's underwater? I might have... Okay. So, have you guys ever heard of the term foreshadowing? Remember when somebody said, you know when one of you said, oh, the ship is damaged, it needs repairs. And then you're like, that's a future problem? This is not going splendidly, you know? Well, that's not the island I thought it was going to be. Yeah, I don't think I can repair my ship when it's underwater. It doesn't appear to be letting me. Oh! Upper hull. Tank. We're good. Oh, here it is. Can I... Please? Please? I'm so glad we aren't wasting time here. I'm so glad we're using our time effectively. Oh. Where's that? Where's that fucking campfire? Hey buddy, do you happen to have a campfire? So anyway. Oh no! I slipped into the ghost matter. It's a tragedy, honestly. Oh guys, you may notice that there's a fuel meter right below the directional thing on the left. Yeah, I totally realized that that was there this whole time. But in case you were not aware, The fuel meter is right there on the left. Perfectly in view, but only when you're thrusting. I knew that was there this whole time, without a doubt. Yeah, I totally knew it was there this whole time as well, and I'm not just looking out for it. I thought I'd park here and swim there, but I'm starting to think that's not a great idea. Fuel matter. Hardly know her. Was the bramble not just like right next to this thing? It's gonna take me a while, man. I know the essence of what I need to do, I just need to figure out how to do it. Oh, see, I thought I was just like dumb and didn't know how to pilot anymore. Turns out, this whole thing's moving the whole time. That's part of my problem. Can I wedge this in here? Hey streamer, if you need something to gap fill in the event that a game ends too soon into stream, I have a demo I can recommend. Lasted me roughly an hour. But yeah. Send it on over. Imagine it wants me to land my plant. I'm trying to think visual path. I'm trying to think sometimes a change of perspective makes sense, you know? Let's think about this from a game designer or game developer's perspective. You have the visual path, which is what leads you to find the thing of which you are looking for. There's a platform to land on with a vine. Teaches you about ghost matter. So then we can go, okay, we need to go this way. That's a dead end, so you come out here. Once you come out here, you can now see that the ghost matter entrance is this way. So this is the way that it's like debating you into. So either way you turn out here. Then what, right? That's what we're stuck on, is the then what. So then once you're here, look at this. It's bad from all angles. However, you can come down here. This might not be it. There's a way into this vine. No, there is not. And then you're trapped down here for all of eternity because of this excess gravity. Okay, so if it's not like this thing here next to the ghost matter. You get outputted here. You go, can't go there, there's ghost matter everywhere. So you come over here. And you fall down here because you're incompetent. And then you brace for everything about to be uprooted. I was gonna say, how cool would it be is if in this instance, I'm gonna die, aren't I? I'm on the other side of the ghost matter. Ow, fuck. I still walked into... I just touched it. I just tapped it. I didn't think I was that close. I was onto it. I'm dead sooner than expected. I knew what I was trying to do. I just stubbed my big toe into the ghost matter. The fact of the matter is, I know what I'm meant to be doing. So while we didn't make like literal game progression progress, we made understanding progress. I knew I was trying to accomplish there. I just failed at it horribly. Biblical failure. My arms are so fucking sore though. But yeah. No, I got my car stuck in embarrassingly my driveway. And it's because I went to go, so like my driveway sloped and it snowed. And I was like, oh, well, I'll just, I was like, oh, I'm gonna just go to leave. But then as I'm like going up the hill, I had enough momentum to get out of my driveway. But I was like, well, my windshields aren't defrosted enough because it's also like negative like 10 Celsius. It was really fucking cold. I was like, well, I should probably thaw my windshield more. So I went to go bring my car back down to thaw. When I went to go do that, I backed down and started to slide and slid into the snow. And then I was stuck and I couldn't get out. And then I said, fuck it, and I left it there. And then I was like, I should probably get this out finally. I had to go get dirt to put under the tires to get it out. Throw the thing in neutral and then push. That was like yesterday. The main reason why I was late yesterday was because I was doing that. I wasn't late by a lot yesterday, but like that took literally up until the time I started streaming. First time I've gotten stuck in the snow in a while. Not first time ever. Look, I was almost betting you'd have to wait until the bramble gets picked up and you have to dive under it. I was thinking something like that. That was gonna be like my second bet if this didn't work. Can I tell you what I actually thought? I had a feeling I needed to get behind where the ghost matter was. My thought was that the ghost matter is like kind of like radiation. That's what I was kind of banking on, was that the ghost matter would be like radiation. Oops. And I thought it was gonna be like static to the area and I'd just walk across from it while this was up in the air. I know that it's irradiating off of the crystals, but I thought like it was saturating the atmosphere here, and when we're up above, I'd be able to walk. That didn't happen. So then I was like, plan B, I'm just gonna go over it with 0G. That's what I actually did. Oh. Guys. Or, hear me out, or we just go around. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't see. Oh wait, I should probably read this. Haha, yeah, all the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered. Giants deep, you just got felsparred. That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Can't wait to tell Hornsfell and Gosson about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right, so that's one more off the list. Seems all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. Okay, so... So we do need to bite the jellyfish. Don't tell me I need to... There has to be a way either into this one... Am I stuck? Okay, I'm confused. I admit it. I'm solidly confused. Do I bite the jellyfish? He obviously ate the jellyfish. Do I just need to eat a jellyfish to get in? Do I not even need to go through the thorn bramble at the bottom like I thought? I thought it was a combination of both. Honestly. I don't think there's a way in here. Ow. I feel like it's two parts. Okay, the jellyfish is preventing me from getting electrocuted down there. Surely my ship will be fine when it comes back. So I think there's two parts to it. I think the jellyfish stops me from getting electrocuted when we get close to that thing. And the vines are supposed to help me get under this, like, water current. Maybe we backwards track this vine, which is what I was trying to do before it. Oh my god, my hand scared the shit out of me. it ends here and then it goes up there. I feel like this is a dead end. I don't swim into it. So it's definitely this vine, which goes off in too many directions. I should. I feel like inept right now. Touching that will instantly kill me. Do I have to do it from... I have to do it from up there when this is in space, I wonder? Next thing to try. Go back here. .2 minutes of me bumbling around like an idiot. I guess I could always try to get to my ship. None of those vines are even hollow. I'm going about this the wrong way. Yeah, I just checked the vines in the bottom. I'm looking for something that doesn't even exist. What happens if I fly in here? I can't. What happens if I fly in from the top? Let me in. Let's just go to ship space really quick to repair the ship. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. This planet literally... The planet literally swung into us. Oh, okay. Oh. God damn. We've been at this for 4 hours and I feel like we have not discovered nearly as much. Though I guess there was some like low-hanging fruit before. Okay. I'm confident, especially now, I'm confident that the Bramble Island gets me here. I just don't know how. I know the jellyfish are meant to help me. I know the Bramble is also meant to help me. I found his camp. I think I'm on the right track. I just can't figure out the last part. No, he said he didn't want to take the fun away. Jerk. Thing is he had that camp, and that camp is how he got down. So everything I need should be at that camp. And you're onto something. There is something inside of the big tornado. But that requires me to get through the current. I think that's the true ultimate objective. Is we need to find a way. Wait for this to yeet upwards. Never mind, it's not going to get yeeted upwards. It's moving away. Well, that's not exactly what I was trying to... Oh, I guess that's what's happening now. That's nice. Well, maybe it'll shake loose later. Watch it literally just be the campfire. Wouldn't it be so funny if it's just the campfire will melt this? Wouldn't that be hilarious if it was that easy? Well, I can't bite the jellyfish, it's nice. I could probably bite the one in the dark bramble. I just have to, like, I'm asking myself, would they make it that complicated? I don't think they would. I think I'm just like, I think I'm the fool here. I'm missing something that should be incredibly obvious. Yeah, but I can't get up to it. I can try the zero gravity, but... I will melt with this burnt marshmallow. It needs to be out of the body though, it's not just the tendril. At least according to his note. Ow. I give up. I give up for now. Like, why couldn't he just tell me? I like figuring things out on my own, but in my opinion, we figured out how to find him and he should just tell me, you know? The probe is so easy to spot now. Once I like spot it once and follow it, it's like really easy to spot. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Oh, that's Atla Rock. It didn't look like it at first. Oh shit. Oh, no thank you. No thanks. Wait, this is North Pole. Was it near the South Pole or was it near the North Pole? I thought you said South Pole, but it looked like... Oh, whatever. The South Pole. Heal up really quick. These don't have any crevices though. Might land on the North Pole. Unless I got my poles flipped. Might have got my poles flipped. That's probably on the South Pole. I just went down the wrong crevice. Yeah, it literally has to be. Look at the map. What map? I don't know if there'll be a tracker. I can see if there's a tracker. Doubt there would be though. I really don't think I need to come back here. I think this was like a one and done type of journey. Mark location on HUD. Okay. So maybe there is that. Oh, okay, you don't even eat it. You don't even eat it. They're insulated. Okay. They're only good for insulating through electricity. So you hide inside of it. And this will let us go through the core, but not the current, unless... So I think I was just onto the wrong thing. I didn't see any jellyfish though. But how do I get to one, you know? They're only under the current. The core is like electric. They are meant to be... See if he'll tell me anything. I don't think he will, but... Let's see that now that I've gone and looked, if you'll give me more information. I doubt he will, but I'm gonna try it. I don't want to come back here if I can help it. Oh yeah, he doesn't know I talked to him. No. Worth a try. Yeah, let me I'll scout around for jellyfish. Ow. I'll scout around for jellyfish above the current. If I don't see any, then I will do what you're suggesting. If I don't die on the way there first. Still have so much other shit to figure out. Jesus Christ. Okay. I never found the dark bramble shit either, but that's okay. Alright, let's land somewhere. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's land somewhere where the ship is actually safe. I don't think we need the dark bramble specifically. Okay. Posture is checked. So that jellyfish went into the core. I got excited. Maybe I could pass through like this epicenter. Does not appear to be that. This one's coming back up. Does it come up out of the current? It doesn't come up. We still have this primary barrier. Epicenter on the North Pole. So right now I'm the South Pole. Blue is South. Epicenter on the South Pole does not get me in. I take a shortcut. Take a shortcut. We're gonna take a shortcut. I'm pretty sure that would kill somebody. Well, I'm not an expert. Let's go get some oxygen. Oxygen, fuel, just for the sake of it. The island that my ship is on goes under the current. No, it doesn't. Looks like it does, but it kind of like goes around it. Can I just express how much I hate being down here? Yeah, there doesn't appear to be like an output. I will try the ship under. I don't know if that would work. I feel like there has to be a more simple way. So I'm gonna look. My Subnautica streamer. I feel like I can't play Subnautica because I've watched a full playthrough of Subnautica. I feel like I can't play it, you know? This is as close. There's an island at the center. This is as close I can get. So that doesn't appear to be it. I feel like it too, but you brute forced your way out of the system earlier too, so straight to I'm getting kind of cooked on this part right now. Not gonna lie. I'm not a quitter, but I might need to like come back to it. That broken cannon island. What broken cannon island? There's a construction site. Hey Rin. There's a construction site that built the cannon. You're outside, unlike Valorant. Just like Valorant. I'm actually playing the new Valorant map called Torrent. The islands move and it's pissing me off. I can't outswim the island. We cooked. I think this one we died of lack of oxygen. If that isn't the sound of the sun exploding already. Because we spent 22 minutes of our lives. 22 minutes of our lives trying to figure out how to get underwater. I don't know, Valorant by .torrent. No, this is the real Valorant map. This is Torrent. Am I seeing things, or did y'all see that? Wait a minute. Well, this looks promising, doesn't it? it's just ice. Okay, hold on. If anything, if anything, it's definitely the Bramble Island. Because I've explored all the other islands. Let's do... I know, it's painful. Trust me, I'm finding this painful too. But we need to find the secrets of this planet. We'll go one more time. We'll do a full, like, underwater scope out of Bramble Island. Because obviously the above ground isn't it. And that could have potentially been it, but I think that was just like a weird lighting effect. We'll do that. If we can't figure it out, we'll try to figure out the quantum tower shit. I'm not a quitter. I don't want to Google it either. Like, I know I can figure this out. I feel like I'm so close to figuring it out. If I was the giant blue planet, where would I be? Right there. I don't know why I didn't just do this. I'm restraining myself so hard from Googling anything too. We're not gonna Google shit. We're gonna figure this out on our own. We are smart people. Fuck it, we're here. Put me under. 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 It didn't work. The opportunity was there though. So I hope you can appreciate that I took the opportunity to try. It presented itself way too well. That is ice. That is clearly ice. Okay, I feel like we have successfully checked everything underwater and have been unsuccessful. Crack the ship into the ice. Crash the ship into the ice to crack it. Maybe. Oh, torrent's coming through again. You have no confidence in me. Fuck it. Yeah, that didn't quite. We tried it. That's what I was originally thinking, is that there'd be like some kind of teleport in, like the seed. The issue with that is he came here first before the... He came here first before the, he went to Dark Bramble. Yeah, I was about to. I'm gonna chat with him and then I'm gonna check the construction site if he gives nothing useful. I can't tell him I found out. Okay. Well. Yeah, it doesn't seem to really help me much. I don't think I'm gonna find anything here that I haven't already explored. Because otherwise it would have told me. I guess I just don't understand what else I could be missing. It seems like I have all the pieces. I'm not going to get any other information. I'm just missing something probably pretty obvious. I'm about to get swept up. At this point, I've spent like hours on this. I've spent literal hours on this. Can't even launch my scout down there. I just had a brain blast, dead ass. Just had like, hold on. I just had an idea. Where is Construction Island? Because there was Oh my god, rolls. This probably won't work. I can take the spore. No, I probably want to go the other one. Shit. I don't imagine I have a ton of time left. I think that music means that the sun's exploding right now. I want to test this before I give up. I remember, I just, like, literally, swear on my life, did not Google it while I was doing all that. I just remembered something. Oh shit, I'm gonna die now. Oh god. Clutch. There is a dialogue saying something about the technology just sinking straight to the bottom. So what if I'm holding a piece of technology? Oh, that would be too simple to work. Damn. Sun's exploding. I just remembered there's here, I think the reason why this is interconnected is there was one of these like writings said something about a piece of equipment sinking straight down to the core. I forgot all about that until like spontaneously, just barely. Because I was like, what does everything have connection to? Yeah, it's gonna explode. Here it comes. This is exciting. Spire construction. Model of Giants Deep here at Burnt Hollow. In Southern Observatory might sink below the current. Southern Observatory. Southern Observatory. Shows how it might be able to. I thought it said like just something about the technology, so that's why I grabbed that and tried to go in. Okay, Southern Observatory. Largest sophisticated eye signal locator, Brittle Hollow's South Point. Two paths beneath Brittle Hollow's surface that lead to the observatory. One starts at the gravity can, the other starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I never went in. I know I found the path, but I never went in. Oh. Okay. Oh shit. Rybex camp. I'm kind of ashamed that it took me that. Oh fuck. Huh? let me disengage the autopilot. You twat. I feel like I was definitely sufficiently off planet to where that shouldn't have happened, but whatever. I do have a landing camera. I don't use it often. I do occasionally use it though. Southern Observatory, this way. Wait a minute. I'm getting deja vu. I tried to go here, but then it dropped me into the abyss. It wasn't supposed to. It was supposed to drop me into that like tube that I just fell into. But I was just like trusting it would drop me in, and it dropped me into the black hole the first time I tried doing that. So I never did come here because of that. Okay. Open the door first. I swear to God, if it's gonna be just like go up and... I'm gonna lose my shit because I tried that. Gustavus Construction Yard has been using the Cyclone on Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update, it's now clear there are two different types of cyclones. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones Castaway typically uses to send components into orbit. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the water and below the current. I hate it here. My gratitude, Spire. Connoy is showing me your handiwork, and I am intrigued by this secondary type of cyclone. But was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? Model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. Clockwise, counterclockwise. Need to find the counterclockwise spin. It was that easy. I fucking okay. Well, while we're here. Did we spend all that time? We spent all that time and all that time. I'm not smart. Brain's small. Conway, Days and I were lifting orbital probe components in the assembly in one somehow sink below. Okay, we already read all this because this is the. Yeah. We already read all that. Well, we're here. Time to explore here, you know? Not what I was trying to. I feel like this is meant to be the first like big discovery I made, and I did things so out of order. This is definitely meant to be like the first thing I really find. I knew the outside ring. Okay. I said that really early. What have we learned thus far in our search for the Eye of the Universe? Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the Eye is in orbit around the star system's sun. This would mean the Eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous range. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the Eye's signal to the star system, but we were unable to warp to the Eye itself. The locator we built on the Addle Rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the Eye's signal. Hypothesis: the Eye has stopped emitting its signal. Suppose the Eye doesn't wish to be found. How can you suggest that the Eye's signal called out to summon us to the star system? I'm aware I grew up hearing the Eye's story, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. Unable to determine orbit, no signal detected matching any known criteria for the Eye in the universe. Okay, maybe I didn't know it because it's saying it's still undetected. How should our method change as we continue to search for the Eye of the Universe? We know what the Eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon. So what if we try to find the Eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it'd provide the best angles for launch, and it's moonless, except when the quantum moon is visiting. Yes, let's build the cannon deep. Let's build the cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. As we couldn't find the Aya signal using two different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue the search method. Mal's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe we have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Rami and Pi about the technology they're developing? Yeah, I was definitely supposed to find this a long time ago. My bad for being so fucking sidetracked. That's why, that's why it was made. Dude, I'm my own worst enemy. I'm literally my own worst enemy. I was supposed to have found this towards the start of the game, you know, just a modest, like, I think I read this a long time ago. A modest, fucking 14 hours ago. That's not even my ship. Yeah, I was supposed to find this 14 hours ago, and then I would have read about the tornadoes, or the typhoons. And then I would have found the jellyfish. So I should have already known how to get below the current before talking to Felspar at the Bramble. I should have just known that from being here first earlier. Oh shit. Well, we're taking accidental side field trip again. Because I was in a rush. But it does look like there's something new here. Hello, where do you lead? Oh. No longer looks like there's anything new here. Anyway. That makes sense. Okay. So many things make sense now. I'm a spoiler a thing, you will die. I have already died. A lot. But noted. Noted. I feel like I'm about to die. I think I spent too much time doing whatever I was just doing. I shouldn't say it like that. I shouldn't say it like, I made a lot of good discoveries this time around. Ouch. Dude, I'm gonna fall right back in there again. Oh my god. I'm my own worst enemy. 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 I can clutch. I can clutch. I can clutch. I can clutch. Yeah, I wasn't worried. Oh, dude. I feel like I'm not gonna get to my ship in time before, yeah, all calculated. Literally planned. Flawless execution. I'm definitely not gonna get to Giant, oh my god. Giant's Deep. Giant's Jeep. I'm not gonna get to Giant's Jeep in time, guys. I need to go faster, but anytime I go faster, I fall into the fucking... Oh! Fall into White Station. White Hole Station, whatever it is. How much time do I have? Oh, I have time. I have time. Oh, shit. White Hog Station. Hello, match velocity. That was my own fault for not locking on. I thought I was falling back into the black hole again. I would cry. At least I'd have my ship that time. Unless you thought like when I got out of the ship. In which case I would have cried. Here's the thing, I'm short on time. I'm not leaving this planet. But I just fly my ship directly into the typhoon. Here's the thing, this one's also flying counterclockwise. Why can't the big typhoon be the one? Clockwise. Clockwise. Counterclockwise. Hello, Mr. Jellyfish. I can. Thing is, Jellyfish, Mr. Wait, you fucker. You fuck it. You fuck. You fuck. You fuck. I can believe it was this easy. The thing, I have overthought so many games, and this is no exception. No, 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 you fucker. No. You ever see the videos of like the dude going fishing underwater and he's just like yelling like, what the fuck? What the fuck? It's also like the pool tile one. I think specifically about the dude going like spearfishing and then gropers keep like grabbing the thing that he hooks and he just keeps going. That's how I feel right now. I feel like I would have figured out the jellyfish on my own if I didn't meet Fieldspar. Like, I would have figured out the jellyfish part on my own if I didn't meet him. Don't you do it. Don't you fucking... Don't. Bro. You... I don't care. I don't have time. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I'm gonna die. 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 Oh God! The fuck. You. Well. The universe is exploding. Doesn't matter. Alright, try that again. Dude, every jellyfish. Literally every jellyfish. That was just some bad luck. Thank you for the hydrant. Okay, we're doing this, goddammit. We're doing this, goddammit. For real this time. I can't believe that what I was stuck on was something I literally was supposed to be like the third thing I find out in this game. Like, that was supposed to be like the third thing I find out. Ocean depth. Okay, well, I'm just gonna. Yay. You know what? If there's any solace, we figured it out on our own. We did it without Googling shit. We did it on our own. And I think there's something really cool about that, and that's not a cope. Not your fault that your streamer's a fucking moron. Okay, now where are those freaky dicky doodah jellyfish? Can I hide in here with my ship? This thing's electrified too. Oh, because it's going into the... Yeah, let me just fix these electrical wires underwater real quick. It's beautiful. I don't imagine that this thing's gonna do that. I hate this. I hate how this looks. It's not alive, is it? I will scream. It doesn't look like what you think it is, because I thought the same thing. It is incredibly hard to steer in here. I don't know which way's up. Retrieving data from probe. Visualizing current trajectory of probe. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched 9,318,094. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the eye of the universe found by probe. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the found by probe 9,318,054. I think things are starting to click. I didn't like that at all either. Yeah, the time loop was just to shoot off like infinite probes. And I bet they found it 40 probes ago, and then they just left the shit behind, and now we're dealing with it. Displaying coordinates for the eye of the universe. Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. We're displaying coordinates for the eye of the universe. Log updated. Statue eyes open. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Right now, my nervous friend, we only needed to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if I compromise? Okay, yep. We've seen this before too. I don't remember where. Launch. Oh yeah, this is up above. This is in the. What the? Oh, because I put that there. That's up above the station here. And this is Ash Twin Project. I imagine this is the probe. This is what this actually is. I've been trying to figure out what this is this whole time. I'm still not sure. So I think that's the launch probe. On the other appendage. Wait, did I not read this before? I thought I had. Do I not need to translate these coordinates? I just read these. Jesus Christ. Please, I beg. Please, I beg. Please, I beg. Please. Please, I beg. I beg you. Yeah, never coming back here again would be nice. But you see, there's one more thing that perhaps she thought I forgot about, but I didn't. I need to get out of here, though. Stay right there. Stay right where you are, jellyfish. Inside the big typhoon. We just need to go fly up North Pole. No, our ship might have surfaced already. It looks like it might have. I thought that for a moment too. And I'm very glad that's not what it was. I would have cried again. I would have cried a lot. Well, there's definitely something at the middle of this typhoon. And I imagine the only way in is to come down here and back up. I don't imagine the current's a one-way trip because my ship seems to have surfaced. I don't love the audio. It also looks like this is taking up the entire thing, so this might not be... I might not be able to do this. Okay, it looked worse than it was. Well, there's a ship thing in here. Bit ironic. I guess I should just feel lucky that I landed this close to it, you know? Oh, is there a way underneath? No. I feel like we still have like a decent chunk of time, but not a ton, you know? Alright, yeah, what's this? Be welcomed in this place. This tower shares with all who ask for knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Perfect, that was gonna be my next thing. Enter this place without friends. However, these are lessons to learn for yourself. Is this the Jedi Council? See anything, but I just want to check before. Seek the Wandering Ark. Ah. It's such a spooky concept. Oh, I understand. This kind of shit I can do. This type of puzzle I can understand. Any other wisdom? Observing quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. You're so smart. You're so smart. Forgot I had pictures. I forgot. I mean, if I take a picture of the moon. No. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. Right, so I just Every time. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Oh my god. No. No. Guys, that's so depressing. Oh, I see how, yeah, I understand. It's just tricky. I need to come back. God damn it. I feel like we've been getting close for like 3. Oh my god. I feel like this is rewarding though. Okay, I need to bio real quick. I'll be back. We'll come straight here. We'll do the puzzle. Does that mean if I just take a picture of the moon, it won't run away from me? Okay, let me be right back. What I thoroughly appreciate about this game is how everything can be done, you just don't know how to do it. And if you accidentally try things and they work, then you're like, oh shit, it worked. But then, like, I don't know, I'm doing a bad job explaining it. I like how nothing is stopping me from like doing this stuff other than just the knowledge of doing it. It's not like I'm unlocking anything other than I'm just unlocking the knowledge on how to do it. I think that's really neat. And this path's like done. We did this whole part of it. Like everything's done here. So now we just need to put our suit on, get on our ship, fly back there. We don't need to wait for no stupid jellyfish. We just go straight into the counterclockwise typhoon and then up under into the facility. You can brute force things, but it feels better when you figure it out by yourself, yeah. Figured out how to solve the last puzzle? Kind of. I have an idea. Part of it was I just kind of gave up because I heard the universe exploding. I'm pretty sure I just need to like get onto the... Well, you'll see. I have an idea. I'll try to figure it out. Don't like scream it out at me if I'm thinking about it wrong though. Give me a minute, I'll figure it out. Clockwise. Counterclockwise. Oh, okay. I thought this whole thing was a torrent the first time I did this. And if you're stuck somewhere, you just brute force it. Got it. This is definitely one of those games where, like, I'm very, very, very glad I don't have, like, a huge following. Because do you know how awful it would be to play a game like this with, like, 20 people in here that beat it without getting any spoilers? Like, this is fun. I feel like we're discovering something together. Like, I like this a lot. I feel like we all kind of have like a sense of whimsy and wonder around discovering shit. And that would be like befouled if there was like multiple people that were like, that had already done it. scammed. Oh my god. Would you kindly stop stowing? Ta-da! We offer God. We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps, can't read, of those who come before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. For those that come after. Something clair obscure. Check the room. Oh, that's it? There wasn't anything up here? we get the lesson, then we just leave. We are literally like oh, that's so fucking funny. I'm not even mad at that. That's honestly fucking hilarious. I feel the quantum tower would have been impossible without this puzzle, probably. I can tell you, like, this is what I mean. There's nothing been stopping me from just taking a picture of the quantum moon. I just never have, because why would I? Like, what would have provoked me otherwise to do that? Nothing. Now all I gotta do is debate the moon. I can do that anywhere. I didn't even have to travel for this, but... I'm doing this in such a scuff way, I feel like. Oh shit, it's getting stuck. That's so funny. That's so funny. I should have chose literally any other planet than this one. I should have chose any other planet than this one. Well, whatever. Of course, it's just there to taunt me now. Oh, the picture goes away. Ooh, this is tricky. I don't think it's as simple as I was hoping it would be. The way I'm thinking of doing it is a one-way trip. Do you want to appear? Oh, Phantom Moon? A Quantum Moon? Don't you want to appear? Okay, it just hates me now. It knows that I know the secret, and so now it's just not appear. Or... one-way trip, let's go. Ow. Okay, gravity was a bit harder than I thought it would be. It was a literal one-way trip. Very literal one-way trip. We agree that was not my fault, right? That gravity was dense for what that space is. We proved that it can happen, so now we make it happen. First you make it exist, and then you improve. Game's telling me, oh, there's more to explore here. You don't say. You don't fucking say. The good news is it can appear anywhere. Meaning, I don't have to go far. I just gotta not crash into the ground. I mean, that's it right there. That's not far. Let's actually... Nope. Yeah, there's no way I would have survived that. My ship just got damaged to shit. We did it though. Which is weird because this only has half gravity. Which means flying out of here by accident is a genuine concern. Oh, this guy didn't make it. Oh shit. Don't want to do that. See, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. I'm here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed on the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the south pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though I understand they bear no ill will, the universe is and we are. I am ready. I don't think he was ready. He kind of died. I thought I broke something for a second. I don't want to hit those buttons. We found out what happened last time I hit those buttons, right? Imagine if I just launched that thing right there. Wouldn't that just be so fucking funny? Recall the rule of the sixth location. You have recalled the rule of the quantum imaging. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Where is mein ship? I'm assuming the quantum caves is where I need to go. Remember this final rule. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. So they already did that part for us. The shrine is on the north pole. I think that was more to help me like find it. Alright, 1 second. Okay. Just finishing the food that I had. I grabbed a snack when I went to the bathroom. Well, after I got done in the bathroom. Okay, so the quantum moon sometimes disappears, possibly to an unknown sixth location. Many may while on pilgrimage during the quantum moons carried them to the sixth and most secret location. The shrine must be on the North Pole. So the shrine is on the North Pole. We know the image thing. We know the locator. Quantum signal and timber hearth. We land on the South Pole. So blue is south, red is north. The shrine is on the North Pole. Thing is like it's not easy to get to North Pole because 3 of the ways are blocked off. So if we go that way from the ship at the South Pole, it's blocked. So then if we go, okay, let's go this way, blocked. Guy's dead here. Can't go that way. If we go this way, if we go one of these ways, we go one of the directions of all time. This place is tripping me out. How did I do it before? It's definitely up there. Oh. Lol. Whole thing disappear? Oh, it does. So I just happened to have found it when it was to the... Okay. That makes more sense. I happened to have found it when it was in the north. So I gotta take a picture of it when it's in the north. No, it moves. There is a way to get there when it's in the north. I just need to take a picture of it. Which I'm glad I found that out now. We have time to kill here. I do know where I'm gonna go next. The ship also... It is for now, unless we discover some way to like quantum entangle something. I don't know. I don't want to risk it. If I go up there, the place is going to disappear. I don't want to do something silly goofy just for the fun of it. Even though I still have time to do more stuff on this run, I kind of want to do something goofy. That's not what I was gonna do. Well, now I just fucked up. Wait, there's my ship. Oh shit. What? Wait for it. Wait for it. Yeah, we still have so much time. Oh wait, that was the wrong thing. Oh shit, well. He waited for nothing. Anyway, back to the caves though. Or I guess Timber Hearth. We're getting warmer. I'm so glad I waited for that. That's not what I was trying to accomplish. Believe it or not. Fuck that bramble. Never want to see that thing again. Flawless landing. Seamless execution. I don't remember. Oh wait, this is the mining site. So I don't think this is the right place. If only I had a ship to tell me where to go. If only, right? If only. Wasn't it? Quantum gravity cannon. Wait, what? Was the ship not? I thought it was in brittle. I'm really confused. Okay, anyway. Quantum signal here. Isn't that just in the museum? Oh, never mind the mines. Isn't that just the museum? Or isn't there also a shrine? I don't remember. What's this thing? Oh, that's ghost matter. Hi, everybody. I'm back. Ooh, wait, I gotta do one thing. Achievement break. Where was it? It was... Oh shit. This one's a lot harder to fly. Where's the moon? God damn it. No achievement break because I'm dumb and can't find the moon apparently. The thing moves on its own. I'm just doing up and down thrust and it still moves like directionally in one direction or another. Come on, moon. Come on, moon. This is supposed to be a quick thing. I'm not even looking for the quantum moon. I'm just looking for the regular moon. Surely. Surely any second now. Okay, I give up. I give up? Like, is this literally not it? If that's not it, then where is it? Maybe. No. Probably not. I forgot frequency was even a mechanic, honestly. I haven't been over here. You're so right. You're literally so right. Not sure where this is gonna go, but this will be exciting. Oh shit, wait. After close observation, mining site 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life dwellings in some of the cave's pools. So unfortunately, we'll have to mine one of the other sites. On the opposite hand, new life. This species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust, so I believe they'll thrive in the long run, but cautious near the pools if you visit 2A to meet them. I was watching them once during a rest, and the hours escape me. They're fascinating. I wonder what their fourth eye does. There are a few other cave sites that look promising. What about Site 2B? It shares similar formation strata. It sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate? If mining Site 2B proves safe for this native species, we'll move our work there. Site 2B is safe. Julia says we'll continue to monitor activity and its effect on the life here. They remind me of a subterranean species that my mentor Mallory once told me about, from when our clan used to travel across the universe. I imagine she would have enjoyed these life forms greatly. Some water. Oh shit. Oh shit. Didn't die. That's a pleasant surprise. That means I could use the distress beacon one too for the other vessel. I'm so stupid. Honestly, 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 honestly. Fuck it. Fuck it. That feeling when it's already 7 p.m. Man. I don't have this on the schedule for the remainder of this week. Kind of a bummer. What I am for you. Six hours ahead. Oh, German? Wait, no. You said Polish. Somewhere owned timber. Not the... No, German was right. Somebody else was in here that was Polish. I have time zones memorized. I've kind of gone on that rant a few times. Or not rant, but just like... I've talked about that a few times. I do a lot of international business, so then like... I just memorize time zones. I work a lot with Germany. So that's the first place that comes to mind whenever it's 6 hours. I know that East Germany is 6 hours, West Germany can be 5 hours. You guys have 2 time zones in your country? Does that sound right? I might be wrong there. But I know generally speaking, I think Germany is 6 hours. No, you have 1 time zone? Okay. Well, I still guessed Germany. I didn't put my suit. Oh my god. I didn't put my suit on. I thought we were semi-aquatic. I died in the water so fast. That's just embarrassing. Feels like I'm getting kind of cooked mentally right now. Didn't happen. Are you going to bed, Matt? You should if you're Also tired, and the time is as late as I imagined it is. Well, it's been almost 7 hours. I'm too invested in the stream. It's kind of early still, but I've been so into the stream I didn't get up in a lot. I mean, I'm glad. I feel like I'm kind of not doing a great job, but I'm glad. I'll probably be calling it here soon. Cave shard. Quantum moon. Can't find the unknown signal to save my life. Oh, found it. I have my jetpack this time. That'll be handy. I was gonna go to bed when you saw the deep ocean, but boom, quantum physics. Quantum entanglement. Yeah, it's down that way. There's one other cave on the planet that I'm thinking of. I'm gonna explore this cave again, which I already did. I didn't do it using this. So I'm gonna do this again. And then there's one other cave. Oh my god. Oh. What if this is the key? What if it's in one of these holes? Are we gonna brute strength check all of these holes? Underground more is the problem here. Which, I don't think that we have anything that burrows to the center of the earth. That tells me it's on the other side of the planet. Oh, it's going, just trying to solve quantum entanglement. Don't mind me. How's it going with you? Have you solved quantum entanglement yet? Oh shit, okay, well. Oh fuck. Napping. Didn't happen. Oh, yeah. Let's not do that again. Okay. How do I get out of here? It's down, right? Here. But this time we don't, like, miss with our jetpacks, so we don't have to climb this way again. So this tells me it's on the other side of the planet. I have a suspicion that I know where it is, but I could be wrong. But, you know, I'm not afraid to be wrong. I was wrong a lot today. Ow. Oh shit. Nobody move. Getting deja vu. Did you see what I saw? It all comes full circle, doesn't it? Hello, thrusters, can you thrust? There's... I'm gonna cook this kid back here. No, it's still 300 something meters. Oh, you dick. I'm rapidly approaching the location. I've definitely been through here already. I didn't go up. This fucking... I'm gonna get heated. I'm actually gonna get heated. Ah, fuck. Is it not? Okay, it might not be there. Oh, but it might be right here. Is it in the valley? I don't think it is. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Yes, it is. I thought it was like midway up. No, you're right. Okay, well now what? Cross old bark in the ancient glade, the quiet shade, always dark. Oh, the signpost disappeared. What the fuck? Well, what about it? But what about it? I'm detecting a strange signal coming from somewhere within the growth of the crater. It's very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon, so it stands to reason two signals are probably related. We don't know much about the quantum moon, seeing as no one's ever been able to land on it, but hopefully studying the signal in the grove will reveal more about it. Yeah, you did see writing on the board. I don't get it. Oh. The directions of the sign change when the pole moves. Left, right, right, left. Right, left. I have a theory. You're incorrect. Well, I know it doesn't change when I have a picture. But do we want the sign to change? Yeah, I understand that it changes. Hey, have a good night, Matt. In the ancient glade, the quiet shade, it's always dark. Across old bark. My theory is something I do will affect the way the geyser is positioned. And then that position will lead me to some place where there's something. That's my intuition. I realize I don't always vocalize what I'm considering. Well, this would assume that I don't know. I'm using the camera and I probably shouldn't use, that's anticlimactic. I'm using the camera, I probably shouldn't use the camera because I don't think the camera is a thing yet. Like I wouldn't know about it. This is another puzzle that I should have done before. Like it's probably assuming I would have done this before the camera one. The camera one I think is like the last one I should have found out. Because that was in the Tornado of the Deep Giant, and then the Deep Giant was after I would have figured out about the reverse twister. So that should have been like later. There's a strange rock, I guess, or it'll just tell me the answer. There's a strange rock shard in this grove that moves when I'm not watching. It emits a signal on the quantum fluctuations frequency. It's not telling me this continues anywhere. Is it just because I don't know it continues anywhere? You sure it wasn't the camera puzzle like your first step into quantum pilgrimage or something? But I found these other ones first. Yeah, I found this first. That was the grove here. I don't know, man. It's been 7 hours. I'm pretty cooked. I'll have to come back to this later. Unfortunately, this isn't on the docket for another week, which is really a bummer, so maybe I'll switch around to it. I don't know. I'll figure that out. I'm pretty cooked though mentally. I've been playing this 7 hours. I think I'm gonna stop it here. Oh. Let's see who's streaming. We have options. We could do Kess or we could do. We did Rin yesterday, so let's do Kess today. Well. Stay RT. We'll start this raid. We'll go say hi to Kess. I'm pretty beat. That was not as successful, I feel like, as yesterday, but still had a lot of fun. had a lot of fun. I'm eager to find out more and complete this game, but yeah. Thank you so much for hanging out and being cool people again today. I will not be streaming tomorrow unless I force myself to finish this game. No, we can't be doing that. We might be doing that. I will be back on Tuesday and Wednesday with Arc Raiders. But yeah, tomorrow I should be off. If I'm not, then well, see you then. Because I want to finish this game. But yeah. Anyway, see you next time. See you next time. Take care and have a good night. Thank you for the raids. I had a Cass. She's playing a dinosaur game. Furious. I can't say words. I've given up on that. But anyway, bye bye.